Yo, yo, yo. Sorry for the long intro. I had to go and clean the cat box and grab the soda. I have a problem. I'm addicted to Coke Zeros. Maybe. I'm also out of energy drinks, so I kind of lean on something for caffeine content. Get the Final Fantasy. They're bringing the drop back. That'll work. Watch my own stream then. Let's see. What's the time on that, anyways? I'll make a quick command for it. On and over here. Back to my mood bots. How long do you have to watch? That. There you go. I need to edit that. Watching, not watch. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? What's the expiration date? July 29th. July 29th. I got Los Angeles. Or make sure that it's properly edited. July 29th. Okay, there we go. That's awesome. Okay. Log into your Twitch account. Visit one of the participating Twitch channels. Currently streaming on Final Fantasy 14. Gamer should check to enable. Yep. Make sure we have it all turned on. Oh, she turned on. Oh, they separated them out. That's really good, actually. All right, let's get this stream started. royal welcome. I don't think there's any more that are nearby, right? There's one 410 yalms to the north. It's gotta be in this rock shelf, maybe? I can't see the grid on here. Even when zoomed in. Wish I could. That sucks that I can't. Oh, don't tell me it's on top of that thing. It's the best way to make sure that it's not is by getting on there and just going across it. Northeast. 284 yalms. Oh my god! I should have jumped. I'm gonna hate myself because I'm gonna walk over here and I'm gonna see it up there, aren't I? Directly to the north, 98. Oh. Okay, thank God. There. To the north? To the north. 300. Oh boy. Ooh, that was scary. I'm still down there. Northeast. There it is. It's like a base aggro. Love it. We'll go directly west. My guess is it's on the other side of this facility. Dun, dun, dun. Effective sentry. Alright, where we at? Directly to the west. It must be in the cave system. We'll go ahead and we'll hop, skip, and get into this cave or mine or whatever this is. And then we'll make our way down to here. The funky looking bat, man. There it is. It's kind of funny that you have to uncover this map, but if you go in from the world, go into the world map, it shows you the full. It shows you the whole thing. Well, you don't have to really discover anything. Southwest would take us toward our furry here. Directly to the west. You think the other one's gonna be on the other side, or yep, to the west, so it's over here. Let's get loaded back in. Most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. It's a relief to see people here. The people here are well, at least. Innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. These brick buildings, seen their like before, though cannot remember where. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light.
Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here,
as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for a myriad of devices and appliances. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. That's what that material is called, is electrope. There's got to be some connection between them and the first calamity, though, right? The calamity of lightning? Maybe during that calamity they went to a different shard? They escaped to a different shard? It's funny I randomed onto this again. It's a relief to see the people are well here. Hopefully we can say the same can be said for everyone in Yusolani. Yusolani. For the dome and these strange contraptions. Okay, so at least he recognizes the city. Or the town or village.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder? come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
She doesn't have a device in her head with it.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Oh no.
Papone? That has a Tonawautan ring to it.
Oh, okay. So he made-
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy, when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That's why he thought he was dead. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, what up, Robbie? Robbie.
30
Brady.
years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
I don't know why I just called you Robbie.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around
thought you had already done
and
that.
spoke with the
Good
townspeople?
job. Sucks.
By all means.
30.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Oh, he has a lot of shit. That's great.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Don't only get his ass in gear, you're
Ma'am,
gonna charge him
please,
double.
you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Let me go tune to this crystal real quick. Oh, boy's got the mount. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn their tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated it. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Terali tongue is surprisingly similar to the Alexandrian. that plays more into my theory that they were original inhabitants of the area and they escaped from the first Umbral Calamity. The first Umbral Calamity is the Calamity of Lightning, isn't it? First Umbral Calamity. Umbral Calamity. What was the first one? The first one was the Calamity of Lightning. No, the first one was Calamity of the Wind. The second was Calamity of Lightning. Earth. Water. Wind. No, it's the second one. Second Umbral Calamity, the Calamity of Lightning, came on the heels of the first Astral Era, an age of where mankind learned to forge stone tools and establish settlements and towns, which grew into kingdoms that soon went to war, each seeking to expand their domain. Stone tools, kingdoms, stone kingdoms. So one of them must have had to have advanced and found this stone stuff. Of course, there are words and phrases which there are no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there's much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Let's see. Forged the tools and weapons, mountains were gutted, and skies were blackened. Nature was despoiled for countless years until the balance tipped. Volcanoes spewed black smoke that covered the skies, plunging the realm into eternal darkness. Bolts of lightning rained down from the skies for a full year and a day, forcing mankind to seek shelter in underground caves that became breeding grounds for pestilence. In the desperation, the people prayed for salvation, giving birth to the earliest forms of magical incantations. None of these people can use magic. That's why they use like mechanical stuff to alter their bodies. None of them have been able to use magic. So the ones that would have escaped the Eorzea would not be magic users. They'd be technological users, technologists. This is the ones that we found here. In their desperation, the people prayed for salvation, giving birth to the earliest magical cantation, or earliest form of magical cantations. Second, Umbral Calamity was responsible for rejoining the 12th shard to the source. So we've got so the 5th, the 12th, the 2nd, the 3rd, the 6th, 10th, and that's it. I think they only are halfway done with their work. And the 7th. It's crazy to think about. I'm gonna run a quick ad break. I'll be right back.
Ugh. All right, we're ready to go. Day in the life. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo, it is called. Speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yuppie's Halo. Yuppie's Halo. Yippee. Yippee. A bald, bearded guy with drops on. My type of content. Well, Christian, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Enjoy your drops. If you're here for that lurk, it's all good. Ugh. Alright, so put that away for the calamity. Alright. Anyways. Let me introduce you to Mahusa. I mean Mahusa. Mahu. I'm gonna go with what I said first, Mahusa. One of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. That hairstyle. Reminds me of what Kryl had before she put her hood on. She's well versed in a myriad of farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Safine, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope it's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty is also intended to check on things here. I still want to know what those things are in their heads. Because she doesn't have one. Maybe because... No, that doesn't make... Because the dude that they had at the gate also had one. And it was used to like overclock them or something. It was kind of crazy. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare. And perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Safine company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, would you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklomat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've had seen your fill and spoken to the other farmhand. I'm really interested in getting further into the mystery of what's going on here. I can't believe it's been 30. It started this game a month ago, still figuring everything out. Oh yeah, right on, man. Right on. They're just like any MMO. There's like so much stuff to dive into. What I usually tell people is to take their time. If you're a person for story, take your time, enjoy the story, read into it, because there is a lot to unpack. There's plenty of classes that'll suit your different like tastes, depending on what you want to do. Tank, DPS, ranged DPS, magic, caster, healer. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source. You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. It's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. This person's full out like naturally Alexandrian, which is interesting. But there's still people here that are Turali. But they all have the things on their heads. It's so weird. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system that can keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. Also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few birds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives. It's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and then from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Yeah, still getting a feel for the classes. Been doing Black Mage, Samurai, Dark Knight. Dark Knight's story is a bit silly so far. Yeah, it is a silly one. I like the comparison of like Dark Knight versus Paladin, where they have like different views on how to protect the innocent and how to employ themselves to protect the innocent. Dark Knights are pretty cool though. Since you had just started the game a month ago, they have these things called fan festivals. If you're familiar with Blizzard, it's like a BlizzCon, but it's specifically for like Final Fantasy 14 and all the content that they do. They usually have them every couple years. I don't think they have them every couple years. And it falls in line with their production of like their next expansion. So when Heavensward was on its way coming out, they had like their first or second, or not BlizzCon, Fan Fest. And during that fan festival, Yoshida, the director of the game, came out in a Batman t-shirt. And so started the sort of trend where when they add new classes to the game, he'll wear a t-shirt that sort of leans into what that could be. A Batman t-shirt, The Dark Knight, right? He wore a Spider-Man t-shirt from the movie Spider-Man that was directed by Sam Raimi. But when it's spoken in a Japanese sort of like accent with English, it comes out as Samurai, Sam Raimi. So it was really funny. That's when they announced the Samurai for Stormblood. So it was pretty cool. What's up, Strife? How's it going, man? Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt myself there because I know I'd lose my train of thought sometimes. How's it going? You playing Final Fantasy as well, huh? Sorry, I'm a horrible lurker. It doesn't matter, man. If you want to chat, I'll chat. I'm down with that. This game has a lot of history, and the development team behind it is really cool. They're very involved with dropping hints and stuff. Me? No. Dude, I saw you playing the other day. What do you mean? I'm like 47, I think. You're level 47. You've grinded up to level 47. You play the game, right? Don't mess with me. It's free to play up until Stormblood, which is level 7. So don't mess with me. Okay? Don't mess with me. Oh, you own Dontrell. It's not free for me. Well, I mean, that's your mistake. You could have played for free up until Stormblood if you didn't buy the game. Mess with you? You are bald. Got him. Wow. WoW is superior? I mean, WoW does some pretty decent things in a lot of different ways, but it's superior. That is subjective. That worked. Oh, shoot. I don't remember my own thoughts. Silence. A minute? 5. Okay. 5-minute timer.
The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true. The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true. The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true. The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true. The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true. The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true. The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true. The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true. The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true.
Alright, the silent spell is over. I should probably make that 10 minutes, but at the same time, I don't know.
The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true.
I'll throw it up in my Discord if you give me a link. Holy crap.
The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true.
Definitely repost that. I'm following her. I don't know why I didn't see it. Drop this in my Discord. Where is my Discord? The only thing I hate about Windows 11 is it's sometimes really difficult to find windows that I want to use. Let me see, time cards from the 2nd of July 6th. So you think it's about 9 p.m.? I mean, not speaking because her dog passed away 10 hours ago and she's a wreck. Oh no. Hold on. You try and come get free codes. I'll do better than that. I'll just come by and hang out just to try and help cheer her up. It's a rough time. That's rough. Losing your dog. I remember when Amber lost her dog. It was like a childhood pet for like the longest time. It was a golden retriever, so she grew up. When Goldens get older, they have lots of problems. Luckily, she didn't end up having cancer like most Goldens do. She just ended up getting old. And you know, these things happen with pets. They get old, and so when they put her down, she had that dog for like over half of her life. So it was crazy. That was a rough one to get through. Yeah, I can understand that. I'll definitely drop by, say hi. Yeah, same situation. Like it was a little rough with my cat when kind of reminds me of my cat when I left Texas to come to Tennessee. I had her literally over my half of my life. I think. Let's see. She was born summer of 2001, and I didn't move to Tennessee until February of 2018. I want to say. Maybe 2019. Might have been the year before COVID. Yeah. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a good while. And the craziest thing, like she was moving around, she was perfectly fine. She actually outlived a lot of the cats that I had brought along to add more cats to the property so we could have more kittens and stuff like that. And she was like she was the grandmama cat. She was chill as fuck. She was old, but I didn't know how cats are really good at hiding things that bother them. And a couple times she because sometimes we bring her into the little like laundry room and we'd like leave her there, even though my mom doesn't like the cats to be in the house. And she like urinated on the ground once, and there was some blood in her pee. And it was a long time before she had passed away, but it's like maybe there's something that was irritating her. She may have an infection or something. She was an outside cat. And I was sitting there playing with her, and I was like, I'm gonna be moving away, so you take care of the parents, take care of the property or whatnot. She got out of her duties, dude. The day after or the day before I left, she passed away peacefully, like under an oak tree. She like knew I was leaving. She's like, I don't want to be here if you're not gonna be here. That like broke my heart, dude. I was like, God damn. You kidding me? It's like she understood, and she's like, well, I've lived my life, and I've been here with the owner that I love, so. Oh, there was one pet that when Amber visited me, it was like the sweetest little black and white cat, Valentine. I think she like caught a poison rat or something. Like we found her like I thought she was asleep, and I was like kind of like wake her up, and because I think Amber just saw her the day before, and she was dead, coming from the mouth, and I feel like somebody must have put out some poison or something. And I was just like. I was fucked up by that. That cat was awesome. Like when my mom forced me to have her spayed, I was like, shit. And then I didn't want her outside because, a spay is a pretty intrusive surgery. I wanted to keep her close. So she was already potty trained on how to use a litter box, so I just kept her in my room. Cleaned up after her and whatnot. So she wouldn't be roaming around outside with a freshly done surgery. I babied the shit out of that cat. I raised her from a kid. There was a friend at college that. Yeah, I'll take it. Had her and her brother. An owl or something got her brother. The outside cats are the best kind of cats because they grow up with enough instinct to do good things, but when you raise them right, they're like good pets. They'll come back to you and stuff like that. But they're very independent. So if something were to happen to you, or if they were gonna stay outside, they could hunt and find resources until you feed them. They can be pretty loyal, but if you're a shitty owner, they won't be very loyal. Dogs will be loyal to a shitty owner, regardless. Unfortunately, dogs are super loyal. I like dogs. Oil-filled outside cat in their yard. He'd run around and eat all the field mice. That's what's up. Ours would keep the snakes away. When all the cats passed away, my mom started seeing like copperheads and stuff in the yard. Just the presence of a more alpha predator will keep certain predators from wandering into their territory, which is a good thing. Cats are ready to fucking murder. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier? Is that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Here at Yeppy's Halo, we produce not only fruit, vegetables, but also egg, poultry, meat, poultry, and eggs. Oh my god, why am I saying that backwards? I was reading the last word first. Tending the animals is an absolute joy. I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it. It was nice talking to you. Please, give my regards to the Queen. I'm lurking, working stuff? Right on, man. I've been looking for remote work myself. The pharmacy that I work at is a bit shady. I need to tell you about that. That's... there's some stuff going down. We just had another pharmacist walk out. I don't know what's going on. Exactly, but I can tell you what I know. But that'll be for another time off screen. I see, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, then let us go return to Ausa. You know, yeah. You know where I'm at most evenings. For sure, for sure. Oh, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything... Electrope is quite impressive. Yeah. So it was the Electrope that caught your eye. It's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe you have experience with even more marvelous technology. Love to hear your tales one day. And what did you think of our little tour, Lemati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles or formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome such harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the water distribution for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. I think some of the animals have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river as we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. You can do it. We could take care of it if you like. I And it's most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Duliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Kane is even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take us long at all. Very well. I gratefully accept. For some reason, I was gonna say gracefully accept. Gratefully accept. Please take all care. That's funny. This bug is flying around bothering me. It's like a video up with my feed. Ugh. Minimize all those windows. They're distracting me. It's about to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Having 3 monitors can be hella distracting. You need to pull up this thing. All right. Next. Hey, buddy. Let me turn up. I need to turn up something. It's fine. No, I have you. There we go. Oh no, I had the volume turned down. It shit like super quiet. Leave so much. Windows 11 is tilting. It is. He said he was helping his brother. He stopped by the stream to tell me that. Alright, thank goodness. I have like a fruit bat. Likes flying meat. It's like, meat. You really needn't have worried so much. Merely broke a sweat dealing with those fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. Really appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoral Jazz machines for help. Been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sophie. That's enough, Mosa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But speaking of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful. It's a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Safine. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Unconscionable. Word salad. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? I feel like when I read, I feel like what Zeno says, dude. I'm NA. These words are rough, dude. I'm from NA. I can't read. And this a little bit more. There's so much story in traveling. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Say what? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Hey, did you see that video that I posted on the Discord about the trap that rolling is in Elden Ring? Apparently jumping gives you many more invulnerability frames. Like what the hell? What the hell? That was weird. Yeah. Apparently nothing is weak to magic. I was like, that's funny. Yeah, magic hits like ridiculously hard, but he was using like unupgraded weapons that were just outscaling upgraded weapons because every enemy has a weakness. Like everything in that game has a goddamn weakness. And I was like, that's pretty crazy. Says that crafting's OP if you are fighting an enemy like a boss and you have to step away from them for a second. Hitting with a throwing knife periodically keeps their poise gauge like staggered. so you can just walk up and like hit them again. Because apparently their poise resets really quickly. I mean, yeah, get shit on. It's like playing freaking Baldur's Gate, dude. That game has got so many different ways to attack our problem. It's insane. Exactly. You got to learn how to fight or flight. You have to think under pressure, dude. Probably why you do pretty well in PvP and Final Fantasy. You can like stand in the back and think about what you're doing as you're painting your pictures. You hear that? Wait, do I hear what?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
That's Namika?
Oh.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
Oh no.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Oh no.
Is it really you?
Yo, we're double tragedying now. Holy crap.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
That's the
Living on in memory.
cool
The
way.
giants share a similar belief.
They are of this land. They are the original Tirali.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
I gotta heal this one. She's decrepit. Passing due to old age.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
This expansion's fucked. She lost her father like not even a day ago. Now she's about to lose.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father, and to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
I'll be right back while these ads begin. They're starting soon. I couldn't delay them any longer, so I will pause the cinematic until we're able to enjoy them together.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I
His mind's
honestly
been
have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Need to leave.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
They're in the cloud. Google's taking over. Google's taking over. Oh no. Oh no. They are memory wipe device or memory control devices. We'll see how it is with other people. As far as I could tell, he genuinely had no recollection of Namika. I've never seen nor heard of anything like this before. This is very unsettling. Yes, it is. What's going on? How could he suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well? I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aether, right? Noble woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. They truly do have a collective unconscious. Unconscious collective. Do I recall caring for someone until recently? And you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. I get it. Probably didn't. I felt it land on my nose. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while. If you spent time here, I would remember. So some people are aware of the cloud and some people aren't. It's really interesting. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else right before Pepoena? Pepoen? Peepo. Right before Peepo seemingly forgot, a light in the device in his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? We continued to making such inquiries. I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we can search for her instead. The fiend said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Impossible. What the hell is this thing? Hmm? Another kind of machine soldier looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Ah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen your ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's track it down. So I guess it's safe to be here since everything seems to be time dilated from the source. So like a minute in the source is like several years here, but several years here would be like a few days or not very long in the source. Ugh. You found it? To the northeast. Must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap. Let's not rush in too quickly. Yeah, I think my... What the heck? Hold on. Two men are dead, and a woman suffered a minor injury in a shooting that occurred in a bar. Oh. Occurred near a bar. Interesting. Pint House. Hold on 1 second, guys. I need to look something up. How close is that to me? Not very. Well, I mean, it's close enough. Interesting. Right there. That's probably just a bar thing that happened. Crazy. There's a shooting at a bar. There's a shooting at a bar near my apartment. Wild. Happened this morning, apparently. Yeah, 2:45 a.m. It says 3 gunshot victims, 2 were dead at the scene, and one was one was dead at the scene, one was taken to UT Medical and pronounced dead, and the 3rd victim suffered minor injuries from a grazing wound. Suspect still at large. They're wilding out, man. Apparently the bar is a 4-star location on Google. Might lose a few stars after that, though, huh? What? This is 3.8 now. That's crazy. This is why I want to work remote and never leave my apartment again. And then if I really felt threatened, I just keep my guns on my computer desk and break in at your own leisure. If you try and break down my front door, I'll just shoot you out the window right here. My front door. Well, I'll let you break the door down, at least get a foot inside of the apartment. Castle doctrine and all. Probably. Be better off just crafting them with a crafter. Heard faint voices coming from inside. Yes. That's where they come from. There's some you can buy from merchants, and then there's some that you have to craft, and then there's some that you can only get from certain things, like ventures. I don't think so. You can buy the jet black guy off of the Mog Station. It's not sellable on the market either, so the only way to get jet black dye is from the Mog Station. Now there's a dye that's like it. Is it? Oh, that's different. That makes sense. General purpose jet black dye. Let's see. A rare and expensive black dye used coloring anything from cloth to metal is added in 3.1. You can get it from the Zadnor lockbox, Venture Coffer, Southern Front lockbox, Silver Trim sack, Sanctuary material container, Gold tinged sack, and a Fete present. So I guess you have to do Zadnor, or you can do Ventures. Silver trimmed sacks come from floors 101 to 150. House of the Dead, Cursed Horde. There's a lot of shit you can get from there. So when are we gonna do a floor 200 push? Hard. Yeah, scaling is crazy. So, yo, which bitch are you talking to? So, it's not alone. And we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight. It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had we've had to improvise countless times before, after all. A device made with electrope. Seems to be the only one here. This tunnel keeps going. This tunnel just keeps going. I'm waiting for the ads to end. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Alright, so the timer should be ending here shortly. Oh goodness, are we back? Looks like we're back. Alright, back to it. I can hear them, several people ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going, stay on your guard.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play.
This can't be
You
what's
remember
left.
me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Espear are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
What is going on here? Did they literally just slip into a lo-fi song? As far as I could tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of people who in the world quite so spirited, but as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's see what she has to say. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zorolja's ambition for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see. Whimsical appearances withstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings of people, the very earth at our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to the members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorolja. And we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have to do something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and we don't wear it. And that we don't wear it. Oh my god! And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. Oh my god! What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their tasks. Souls are a common resource in payment for services rendered. The void sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Every time they consumed a soul, it changed them fundamentally. Wouldn't the conscience of others corrupt your own? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Amika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. Oh, Jesus, you've already out of here. You had like 15 mil last night. I thought you had. I was pretty sure you had close to 15 mil. You're like 14.7 or something. Dude, I'm 30 hours in and only 20% of black flags. This game is so damn addicting. I'll be playing it. I spy the what I thought was a gifted sub. Sure was, dude. You got yourself a gifty sub. Look at you go. Now you can go spam my face in other people's chats. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories related to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by keeping the memories, by their memories being in the cloud. You can't stop parroting galleons. Most of my time is killing ships constantly in the open sea. And they just keep coming. It's an endless array of pirating ships. Hell yeah, dude. Cool, now you can push to the end and we can do extra. Yo! What do you mean, well? I don't expect people that bought skips to have any respect for a story, so you should already be done. I mean, you can. This is what Skull Bones should have fucking been. Seriously, how did they? I don't know. It's the same thing with Diablo, dude. So so Blizzard had the archetype, they had the blueprints and everything they needed for Diablo 2 going into Diablo 3, and they fucked it up. And then they had the blueprints from Diablo 3, the game that they made better. They made it better than what it was. It wasn't Diablo 3 base anymore. It was Reaper of Souls. It was fucking better. And they made Diablo 4, and it was fucking dog shit. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. It literally doesn't. They have the blueprints for the games. All their games. They own the fucking shit. Why do your future games suck? I like Diablo 3, so excuse me. No, Diablo 3, the base game, was dog shit. Reaper of Souls, after they updated, it was fun. It's good. The seasons and everything is fun. Sure, it's like, if you play it really hard, it's like a small amount of time. It's a very brief amount of like attention, but it's good. The original game was not that great. It was really bad. It was really bad in the sense of like normal people couldn't get into it. It ran like shit. It was always online. Like, why? Why? It was ridiculous. The seasons just made the game better over time. Like, it's little snippets. Like, you'll be like, I'll play it for a couple weeks, but yeah. I'm sure by season 30, Diablo 4 will be good. Actually, they're doing pretty decently by season 5. So they're doing all right now. But at the same time, it's like, why did the game launch like dog shit? It doesn't make any sense. You have the blueprint. It's like you have the blueprint for the will. Just make the fucking will. No, duh, we're gonna re-indent it. We're gonna put some angles on that bitch. Like, why? It's not a will anymore. It's a fucking square. It doesn't work. I feel they tried to do too much with Skull and Bones. Then most just wanted to stand alone. Yeah, I think what they do. So I think what they do with these games these days is it's like games as a service, right? GAAS, games as a service. And basically, it's a live service. They want to make a game that keeps you coming back. So they load it with all these systems. But what happens is they have all of these systems. You have all these systems, right? But no specialization into any particular thing. Nothing that sticks out. Nothing that's just like, bam, that's fun. Two of the worst. Yeah, it's so bad. But I'm getting sidetracked. Let's get back to the story. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of people and archived to the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Fuck, DK. Agreed. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. If it's gonna go free to play, it's gonna be like an inferior product, though. Is a problem. There's gonna be a lot of problems that are added to make you pay for conveniences. Mark my words. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. A fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. That's fucked. It's really bad. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or the comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise the means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Torari would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they wish so, or if they so wish. Safine didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Oh, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. Also said she wants to help us stop Zara. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly of as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulator. Everything that lives must someday die. That is a natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just a person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? I really gotta pee. I'm gonna run the ads, but I'm gonna roll through this real quick because I agree with a lot of what you're saying, Crazy. They're making the next one free to play. Not really. The game alone sells. The game sales alone make up only 5%. I don't know if they're not really was towards. I'm saying what they're gonna do is they're gonna bastardize the game in a way that makes it more appealing to pay money into the systems. rather than buying the game, since only 5% of if only the game sales make up 5% of their yearly income, then there's no reason to not gate you on things to make you spend more money. Oh, they already do that. Okay. Okay. I'm making my way down. Sad. It tells you a lot of the idiots that play the games. They give them millions a year in microtransactions. It's fucking disgraceful, and that's why they are the way they are. It's like giving a fat guy junk food and telling him to go die, and knowing he will. The people who play 2K bitch and moan about how bad the company is, yet they give said company millions a year in transactions. Little kids racking up $150 to $200 a week off mommy's credit card, and then sharks spending thousands just to compete each year. So the people who play 2K are the reason it is so shit. Yeah, they already do that. The fact that the game sells, yeah, is the pure meaning of what you just said. Yeah, I got you. You right. I'm being guilty of doing what I accuse other content creators of doing, like when they do reacts and they don't let the person cook, right? They don't like, you cooked, but I didn't want to sample the full course. I got an appetizer, and I was like, okay, I fucking understand everything. I'm about to lay it down right now. But yeah, for sure. I mean, but I think that's one thing that content creators and gamers share is that passion. I guess we're all like, we can get hyper focused on stuff. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna run a quick ad. Yeah, you'll be able to play for sure. Ugh. By the way, Taylor, that is not Reaper. That is a dog. But there's a significance to that area that you're in for Reapers. Yep. At the end of the fight, the boss was going to judge you on how well you did. That's actually a training ground for Reaper. Yup. Run. You've got so much doom to cleanse. Oh no. Alright. Going to alert to get drops tapping away now. Don't want to be spoiled, so muted as well. Can't believe you just wasted your torso. Kill me. Can't kill this thing. You can't reduce the damage of bleed that's already been applied. That's the target. Oh. Run! Look out! Alright, I got my coffee. Dude, look at Nat, like one singular Nat, and he's like, just flying into my face like repeatedly. I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, I could probably get like a thing of like sugar water and like stand it up here, and he'll probably like get attracted to it. He'll fall into the water. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just eat it. My face again. Just ow. All right. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. How did she rate you? Oh no. She called you weak. No, she judges the entire party on their performance. She said, not even the weakest void saint would be afraid of you. That's so fucked. Nostalgia. Firearms make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them for our use. Nostalgia's my twin sister. Like most people, we used to wear regulator, but well, let's just say a lot happened. Still some life left in this. So Dontrell's story starts off a little slow and has like a bunch of like information you have to get from the new area, but when it takes off, it fucking takes off. This is crazy. I think it is heavily influenced by Final Fantasy.
I still believe these people are from the source. They just escaped somehow. Because everything's lightning aspected. It can't be a coincidence. It can't be. Everyone here? Good. This is the responsibility. Because if they were from the shard that the lightning calamity affected, they would not be alive because they would be merged with the source, which means that entire world is destroyed along with all the life on it, and re-add it to our life stream. Oh, Fifi. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of the hunters, or one of these hunters. They're just really wide, so no one can do their back. If you dash off, it'll put a big dot on you. Ron's about to learn how hard it ticks. Yeah, Ron, I was gonna... Yeah, because dots will tick on shields first. It'll reduce the damage you take from it. I was gonna say the other way, the other ability you could use is the AoE damage reduction. While the damage reduction doesn't apply to the dot itself, it does apply a hot. And then Physis also applies a hot and increases the amount of healing you can do to people, so it'll help counter the damage for the dot. Taylor's also got a shield, so if it pops, it'll heal the rest of the party for a decent amount. What are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption. I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they're wearing special regulators like Queen Sephine's crown. But they aren't wearing anything at all. Much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they get struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you that they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, I don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. So the regulators are really good for very dangerous work. I was about to ask you if you knew what your Pepsis did. You want to know something really cool about Pepsis, Vectron? When it eats a shield, let's say you throw a shield up for damage, and everybody gets hit, but it doesn't destroy their shield. It doesn't matter what's left of the shield, it'll always heal for the same amount. And then Taylor. Taylor got hit, and then suddenly. I think that was one thing that Endwalker did really well, was the 4-man dungeons had ample mechanics. But Dawntrail has introduced a bunch of Savage level mechanics into all their dungeons.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. You run towards the center. No, you couldn't have. What's up, Hart? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Dangerous side, there really isn't much to say. Said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeep of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Yeah. Use the same as a dragoon. Have we won yet? Not quite yet. Okay, well, rooting for you. I think I won earlier. We got like 10 gifty subs. I think that's pretty much a W for the day, right? That's pretty much a W. Yeah, Ron, you missed it. A buddy of mine came into the stream and gifted like 10 subs. Wait, what the hell? You may have gotten one off of it. Your choice. What is this? What is like a meal plan or something? Your choice of side? No, you got the 100% the game? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my effort on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in the fight, right? Oh god, if you cause a ruckus slaying critters you see nearby, you get a chance to draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Does she have dual guns on her hips? I wonder if they're not going to introduce a new class in the next expansion. Because they mentioned something about shoring up the class identity of what's available. You look silly. I see you around. I don't like anything about you. Scouting is viper and ninja. Zip. 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 What? They won't let you change your eye color there? Oh, it's the. Oh, it's a hair. It is a hair and tattoo parlor. Let's see: hairstyle, hair color, eyebrows, lip color, facial features, tattoos, and face paint. It makes sense. Yeah, gotta buy yourself a Fantasia. I have a free one. Oh, there we go. This won't do nicely. Oh, she's a pugilist, so it's not dual guns. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let's help. Let us help. Oh no. Ugh. Preserve. She needs healing. She's got re-raise. The built-in re-raise. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Whenever it uses souls to supercharge. Just like Zerl Jah. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? It's probably because they're not magically attuned. Because anybody that can control ethereal regulation of their bodies don't need a device. They just break their own limits. think I understand now how Zoro Ja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw. I'm not sure what we saw there at the end. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. What's up? Right. Casting. They've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We can do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work in the same function, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you grow more agile and feral, as you saw Strika. Using several at the same time at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Sen. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth are simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know the powers Zoro Ja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but the strip memories to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tulia Lol's concern. With his newfound power, Zoro Ja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. Hinder shortcut. Souls has been added to the Unending Codex. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Nil. While Zoral Jah knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't seen what lies within that enormous tower ever. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with her and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, but we shouldn't be too quick to trust. And we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains is they share our desire to stop Zoral Jah. Safine, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Safine may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a great risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. And knowing Zoral Jah, we must assume that his arrangement with Safine was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it is really her. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything mean. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoral Jah for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, and we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way with me. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. I'm ready. There's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoral Jah. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. If thou is resolved, it falls on me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoral Jah. In light of this, I propose we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Jolly cooperation. Thank you, everyone. Together, we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. And let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zaralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, King resides in the uppermost level. But while Queen Safine has a penchant for going out in the public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. Anyone knows where he is at any given time. It can only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zaralja will eventually march on Tuliolol again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted was to demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kaona, who bested him in the right of succession. Challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack you. Show absolutely no interest in the confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kaona instead. He'll attack Tuliolol again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolol requires that Zaralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we are proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Stola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at first sight of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zaralja to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. Bless you. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this was it was this place. You'll be impressed to know that. What's that? You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. It's probably just a collector. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Safine said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the centuries. If I recall, her words were that she would register as guests. Let's see, perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me in the tower entrance. Alright. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. After all, names are good to know when working together. Oh, that's funny. Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Oyakwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the bear. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisions. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Oyakwi is a Panawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. My mother was Tulialan, and our mother was Tulialan, and our father was Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with the soldiers over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from him or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulator. He had already lost the memories of our father. We didn't want to lose those of our... So we lost the memories of our mother. We did not want to lose those of our father. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we decided. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while my name is Tanawatan, and while mine is a Tanawatan name, I haven't the faintest idea how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food is delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it.
Healer strike. Yeah. I think there's more white mages than any other healer. Just because it's easier. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this. Thank you for seeking her out. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you can. While you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use the hideout whenever, or as you like. You know what? Everybody here should have a subscription. Thing. Oh, what? Yo, they're server farms.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamart bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
I can't see this disaster that's going on in Taylor's screen.
If you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Over the Conte.
You did.
What now?
Christian, if you mind me asking, you said you started playing the game a month ago. Are you an Xbox player by chance? I want to see how many people are joining the game from Xbox. Would be interesting. I don't know what their numbers are. All right, let's head to the tower. She's waiting on us. Calculate. Glasses. Now you get to die. GG. As luck would have it, the reforges have brought back a variety of wares. If you have any bicolored gemstones, we have to trade with you. What does it do when it gets up? Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid. Okay, blah 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 blah. Where we going? Give me my aether currents. Give me my aether currents. Where you at? Oh, what a relief. Looking for a young Shitona by the name of Shalosi. Back the way we came. Plus, it just opened up. Yeah, my Scooty Puff Jr. Ron, do we really have 8 gamers for rating or no? Positive. I haven't seen anybody online. I've only seen you and Brady and Taylor. I'll never see Sean online. He's like elusive. He's pretty fat. It's hard to miss him. That man's built like Ron's fridge. I need to make like a spreadsheet with everybody's class or what? Like what we got figured out?
Damn. Free melee, holy shit. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, Taylor, you're a ninth person. Don't trust Sean either. He's fat as fuck. Now, somehow I doubt an adventurer like you just so happen to be passing through. Yep, ill-fated hunter. Best. It's this one. I'll be down to coach. I mean, videos are nice, but they don't really teach you fights. Ron, I'll be honest with you. I've never raided with people worse than the people y'all wanted me to farm them. I'll be on like even like talking to Amber about it. She's like, "Yeah, you're right. They're fucking terrible." I was like, "I know. They're really fucking bad." Yeah. People that try and parse in progression are idiots. You have to see the fight. You can't parse if you don't kill the boss. Yeah, just go there, and if you hit enrage, then we start to DPS. Yep. No, knowing your rotation doesn't mean you're good at the game. They're fucking bad at the game because they can't figure out, oh, I need to stop doing this so I can actually see the mechanics. Like, they do everything in their power with these fucking fights to get you to the point where you can see the mechanics. They got rid of the damage downs. They got rid of the vuln stacks. They got rid of all the shit that one-shots you if you fuck up. Like, come on. There's no fucking reason. And now I'd be pissed. I was pissed because our fucking tank was like, oh, I'm a gunbreaker.
and he'd fucking get the party killed like right before we would hit phase 2 of P8. And I'm like, what are you fucking doing? Oh man, I lagged. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Just turn around. Stop petrifying the party. We're stuck in this fight for 2 hours because you're too fucking stupid to turn around. Just stop hitting fucking buttons. I was so mad. Okay, 100%. If you like, when we hit the wall, when we hit the wall of enrage, you can DPS your fucking brains out as long as you don't fuck up the mechanics. Go for it. Like, but unless we see enrage, I want you to learn the mechanics. If you don't know mechanics, like unless it's like we have to kill this ad, don't do anything. Unless we have to push the boss to 75%, don't do anything. Sorry guys, I'm getting triggered thinking about something. Like thinking about like prior raid groups of like people that are just, I'm gonna greed this, I'm gonna do that, and it's like, just don't greed anything. If you're killing the party, if we're dying on farm content, just do the fucking fight, dude. Like, it's not that difficult. We just cleared this stuff like 3 weeks ago. We shouldn't be stuck in here for 2 hours. Like, we have other things we could be doing. I don't give a fuck about your parse. I just want to get the gear. Like, sorry for getting, like, exploding on you guys on the stream, but I'm like, it's the most ridiculous stuff ever. It's like, if you want to parse, join a Barse group. Like, get the fuck out of my party. I just want to farm the content. Get the fuck off. Oh no, I mean, I almost feel like they wouldn't get a good parse, to be fair. One of your fucking healers tried to heal on Sage before they even got Haima and Panhaima unlocked. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? Oh, I didn't do my quests. Can I go on this healer? It's like, no, just swap to something else. I would have blacked out on your group. Nope, they got rid of that shit back in Stormblood. Stormblood was the first expansion where you couldn't DPS through mechanics because there was a big problem with the final boss of the final boss of the Warring Triad, Zervan, where he had a mechanic, and if you could push him before he does the mechanic, you didn't have to do the mechanic. But there were meme parties that were like skip soar or disband. Because if you couldn't skip the mechanic, no one knew how to fucking do it anyways, so you just die. It's like, Jesus Christ. There you are. If Queen Sophine has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zaraljel's minions on you. I think that's another thing that a lot of people that come from WoW underestimate in this game too. It's just how powerful the synergies are, like cross-party. People think like they're going to be like super powerful, and if you aren't using synergistic buffs, you literally don't. Oh yeah, this was it. Samurai, Viper, Picto, Gunbreaker, Dark Might. So it'd be Sage as a healer and White Mage as a healer? Because White Mage does a lot of damage. It could work, mathematically speaking. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be picked up, it'd be Black Mage. Your Dragoon, Dancer, Reaper, and then I would want like a Machinist or something in there. If I could, but we don't have a range. Depends on, it's a priority system. Yeah, whoever has the best gear is the best party to apply it to.
But I think you can change your dance partner a lot more easily now. So before it was like really, yeah. Lower lows. Yep. Nothing for it, but let's see if Sophine's betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service. Friends of humans would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sophine. What a relief. Wait, what are you talking about, Ron? Best players in the world to do what? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like capstone content. There you have it. Seems the queen was true to her word. Unless we can meet up to do a lot of runs on Ultimate, because we could definitely clear it with the people we have. Like if we don't put a lot of time into it, it's gonna take like. I mean, I'm not either. Your wife's in the roster. Follow me, everyone. Solution 908. No, I think we'll do good. We just have to train people up.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Anashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Joa! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Yo, what up, Brad? How's it going, brother?
Well, that's thanks to
How
you.
you doing?
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye,
right on.
nor do
It's
I
nice to
condone
see you,
his
though.
methods.
I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How's everything
Be
going
that
down there
as it
back
may,
home?
I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. I won't yield on this either. I won't yield on this either. We're gonna kill that motherfucker.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
All right, I'm gonna run a quick ad. Sorry, I'll try to stave off ads that whole time that was going on, and I need to do this. Boop. I'll be back in a little bit. Old stacks might make it a little bit difficult, but we're better off just working back. Ugh. Alright, let's continue. Queen's Tour. Let's begin, shall we? Must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated on near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't get lost. You won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the arcade nexus first. Please follow me. I'll say, since you're waiting until the end to see if he won or not, you could have just used the shortcut when he killed the boss. Teleport there. That's what you should go. Sure. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food to daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find almost everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observe. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper level? I don't see stairs. You see that glowing paddle over yonder? You see that glowing pattern over yonder? Oh my god, my words! There's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout everything. Allows us to swiftly move between. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange? What's it? Conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. What are you missing? By etching arcane circuits upon it, Electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying machines. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light or heat, and it is employed in such devices as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with Electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. That is true. The shop over here, what does it sell? She noticed that we noticed. She's trying to be like, yeah, don't say anything. Please, don't say anything. Ah, yes. Let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. What is this? Dawn of a new deal. What I wouldn't give for a capable tradesman? Now, how am I to move all these merchandise? Oh! I found a crafting quest! Let's go. Shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. You might be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. How lucky are you for Her Majesty to treat you? The 5 hours on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons. Liquid filled pouch. Rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. It's at the candy bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed in a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folk prefer this to taking multiple meals. I should have looked at the other ones! Ah! What have I done? I'm throwing! I want to look at the information! Oh my god. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reaction. This is a great chance to learn more about Alexandrian culture. Hey, let's dig in. Alright, here we go. Following Wilcomat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like a ronek. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's interesting. It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Safine? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Alright. What's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know of someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experience have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. What the heck? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be education for you as well. Would you two mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here. Let's go. Let's head to the residential sector to the southwest. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about the places. Oh my god, it's a following quest. Okay. kind of wish when you selected it, like this feature is yet to be unlocked. I wish it would tell you where to go to unlock it. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolol, there's a similar establishment called Zabayev Tai. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn. Oh my god. And the graceful Eldite. Oh my goodness. Malala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? The traditional chorali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restore peace to Tuliolol. Right, let's continue on. I didn't grab the Nexus arcade while I was there, but it's okay. I'll grab the one here. Here we are, the buildings where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left, at the residential radius at 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Jeez Louise. Like cyberpunk land. Hey, Safine, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who worked on the outskirts. Taking care of everyone for 30 years. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. See, and what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge? They look after the residents. If you request assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them to you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. What are y'all facing? Sage, Paladin, Dragoon, Summoner, Painter? So Painter, Summoner... Painter and Summoner have pretty decent cleave. Then you have a Dragoon for single target with a little bit of cleave. Sage with AoE. Yeah, Sage is their cleave. And then Paladin. I'm trying to think, what could Paladin do that can... I mean, Paladins are really good at protecting out. Yeah, I think your team's not pressing buttons. Or they're just really good at selecting targets. Look your damage. Well, your Painter did like 8,000 damage. But their Painter did. Their Painter took 8,000 damage. What the fuck? No one hit their Painter once. But he wasn't standing on the objective at all. He was just standing on the side killing people. The most damage dealt on their side was the Dragoon. Or no, the Summoner followed by the Dragoon. That's insane. Painter did the least amount of damage. Huh. They didn't do 50k. Crazy. You out DPS, do 2 DPS. Well, because they're dead. That's insanity. I've seen PvPers like that bad. I don't know if they were throwing on purpose though. They might have been. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hey, hello, Milos. Have you missed me? He's asleep. Out of it. My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe allergic imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing. And even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sophine visits often? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's... What of yourself, Isidore? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us. And we have everything we need. Oh my god. That sucks. So everything that's around them is like... It uses lightning aspected ether. Kinda crazy. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? True. There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls? Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. Oh no! Not like this. Stop bullying our dancer. We need her. The fuck? The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically in these past 30 years. God. I have an 8-player mount. It's all my fault.
sorry. A little stretch. Was in here for a hot minute. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I still wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sophine. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and me. The fuck she said? Paige, what the fuck did you do? Lord. All right. Thanks for accompanying me. The illness is part of a life. Alright. This is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos can smile again. Oh, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. You can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, I'll need to go by way of Lanode 9, where the 8th right is. I think we need to do a leveling. And I also have to pee. So I'm gonna go pee and then we'll do a leveling over that. Hopefully. egg fried rice or something. Of course. I will do front line on my healer then. Be a quick queue. Didn't we already stop over here and get this one? I don't remember. It doesn't tell me. Back the way. I'll go through here. Already got this. I think I already have it, right? Don't want to go back this way. I can always go back this way and get Nexus. And then go there eventually and get it. Because we'll have to go through here anyway. Song for this place is pretty badass. I like it. Soundtrack for the expansion is pretty fucking awesome. Good. Green beans. Wrong? Put green beans in your pasta. What happened? Did Paige cook? Is that what I'm hearing? Sounds like a Paige thing. Green beans. Where'd you order from? Oh. But you're whining. It's true. That's what Paige tells me. All right. Pick the A. But also prevent them from taking it. Looks like they went to the other one. They're mad. They're mad lads. They're mad lads. Oh, they already got it. Jesus. Not a good. Oh. Good. Holy stun. Yeah, their whole team got stunned. Still stop their interaction. Yep, take it to your team. That's not what I meant to do. Fucked up. You don't have to stand on the point to get it. That dude's dead. Where are we going? Following my team. I don't have anything else for them. Of course. Jesus. Stuck between those two teams. Look at the scoreboard. Healers also don't restore HP in PvP to the extent that you would think. They're like Overwatch supports. Give me the battle high. Push up, push up. What's up, Wild Heart? Oh no, I can't do push-ups right now, but I'll do them here in a little bit after this match. I got a Dawn Troll story to finish. Brother. Damn right. I am a story enjoyer. Other point is there to play the game when half the content's in the story. Whew. We'll go play Baldur's Gate. Then shut the fuck up! Who? Asked. I can't play that game with you anyways. That'll be a reason why I couldn't play it. You can let them fight over the S rank. Make sure he does. Like I can shield people on my my scholar for 6,000 potency, but it also increases their damage dealt by 8%. Pretty nice. Well, the unfortunate thing is you have to swap it around during combat. Spread your shields. Yeah, I'm just trying to tell you how to play safe. You want to be shit, that's your problem. Crash. 9. You guys fucking push! No, it doesn't matter now. Don't push. Rather. Blocked. Yes. Take it back to your team. Yes, take it to your team. Come on. There we go. Got your whole team. He's gonna dot us back. That's fine. They're losing this fight. You just have to keep winning fights. Don't worry about the S. The S won't win us the fight. Come on. Push. Push, you bastards. Oh. Red's gonna try and pick. Can you get this off? Nope. Of course. Red's flanking from S. Could have ran, but it would have made not much of a difference. Performance-wise. Yeah, yellow gave up fighting us and went, fighting red and went for us. Spread the buffs. Okay, we're just gonna go straight for them. Fuck them. We'll go straight for red. and save him. Of course. Jesus Christ. Can't do much against them. It is. They're pinching us here. Ooh, what a close game. That was a close fucking game, dude. Holy shit. Tuxedo Mask did more damage than me. That's crazy. It's hard to get a lot of damage out. My guess is he had to have been deployment tactics in like entire like, parties. Insane. I was focusing more on trying to get people healed up and stuff fast. But damn, that was crazy. He had 37 assists, so that also helps as well. 31. And that game was insane. Twinnetter won it, we got second, and Maelstrom got last. Twinnetter got the 1400, we got 1338, and Maelstrom got 1330. Crazy. It's fun. Still set up the same way. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to like get? I think we need a redeem check-in on our cute Bun Bun as well. Oh, she's at work right now, but let me get those push-ups for you. Sorry, there's a lot of PvP going on there. Ugh. You want 5 more? All right.
Those grocery deliveries, pretty reliable. Like, do they get good shit or do they ever get like bad shit? As far as like vegetables and things like that. What do they do in those in those instances? Oh. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate the direction, and there's a pair just like on the other side. Just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. Don't need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Kane. Oh, wow. The teleporter. Holy. How big is this place? Okay, we still have those over there. Zone's too big. They need to make the fucking sprint work like it does in PvP. This zone's huge. Can't use one on it. I hit auto run and I do the same. I go the same distance you do with like less work. It's absolutely true. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From That's insane. Y'all better not lose. Well, I mean, healers doesn't matter. It could be 5 healers, you still be able to overpower them. Just focus one target. Yeah, your ally has her ass out, dude. Oh my god, your whole team is all asses out. Oh my god. Yeah. What things? Yeah. Is that Paladin clapping your cheeks? Paladins are fun because you just run people down. Resolution will oversee running of the district and provide essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. I'm so woefully out of place wearing my warrior armor and to this cyberpunk ass place.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. but I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare, first in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Dang.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Dang!
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Just find a job, dude. Go work at a Burger King. Fuck. There's gotta be one on Solution 9. Go flip some hamburger
I apologize
patties.
for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Go make some
Keep your
Krabby
chin up, my
Patties,
friend.
dude.
And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Well, the
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Oh, I had myself muted. The ad's gonna start here in a moment. Give me a second. I need to call my dad. He gave me a call. I just wanted to make sure everything's okay with him, so I'll be back in a second.
Hey guys, I just wanted to give y'all an update. I'm still on the phone with my dad. Just need to talk to him real quick, so I will be right back.
All right, we back. I'm sorry about that. I just had to call my dad back. He's been sick. His cancer, and he, I like to check in on him. He's been through chemo already and got like some other surgeries. It's always nice to hear from him. I saw I missed a call from him like 30 minutes ago, 20 so minutes ago. So I just gave him a call back. I'm gonna run another ad since it's been a little bit, and yeah, I'll be right back because the ad's gonna run in 7 minutes. All right. We back. The Fiend genuinely cares about her people, or cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, it's actually kind of fun. Come on, Kane. This is the place, right? You think? This is the place, right? This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Man, look. Look over there. A Mamulja child? A Mamulja child? What are they doing here? Oh god. Hmm. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zorolja. Blue scales of the... Was it bony one with the features of a Habigu? This can't be a coincidence. At any rate. I wouldn't need to leave such a small child on their own. Oh god. Oh. Come on, let's go after them. What a view. Merlin Ironheart? A tome. That wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Lilith. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dearest Elsabe. She's my twin sister, you see. And I haven't seen her for 30 years. 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Ysolani. Oh my god, she's old as fuck now! Brings me joy to know she is well. Pardon me asking, but might I see the note she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes with her lettering. Here. Added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. But thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there is one thing I should wish, is to see my sister again before I die. There is so much I would share with her. But you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. Yo, that's sad. This whole place is fucked, man. They all grew old because they were stuck in this fucking bubble for what seemed like a couple days on our side, but it was 30 years inside of it. Wild. Is she wearing the whole 2B setup? Something like that. I think they ran this way. Oh, hold on. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, look, it's the video card. Ooh, ah! Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly appear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Alright then. Lead the way. Dun, 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 dun. I'm surprised nobody's been trying to make me do more push-ups. Recreation zone. What? Seriously? This is pretty crazy. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Thanks for the last time. Oh, he's basically it.
What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it doesn't work. Hey, what's your name? Still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named. I don't remember how to pronounce her name because it's not pronounced any way that, like, the way it looks, it's not pronounced that way. We ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with her. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tasso over there. He'll show you a fun place. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a strange, a turn for the strange. I don't think we're walking into a trap. Do you? Damned if it doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Alright. Big Tasso. Big Tassos. Tassos. What is this fun place meant to be? She there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. What? I don't have to call it up. May have been a reason why they missed it. Also, were y'all doomed after getting hit by the staves a few times? Okay. Well, when you get hit by the staff, it puts a debuff on you. If it's happened multiple times, it makes the theme like incurable because it goes off so quickly. I don't know. Well, it would have the white line on it, but they wouldn't have enough time to cure it if you have enough stacks on it. There is normally off limits. She told us about you. Follow the corridor and head to the room in the end. Let's go. Whatever happens, you won't catch me. Good. Just don't get hit.
Wonderful. They're here.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Workers here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zeralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
No chair for you. No chair for you. Sorry. What the hell? Yeah, wait. They are from a different source then. Genult. No way. Why are you talking to Zoro from One Piece? Right? See me passion spilling over happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I feel a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. Any road. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. So they truly are from a different reflection of the source then. They weren't of the source, they're of a different reflection. I haven't slept for 2 days now, not a single week, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford it to though. Got folks relying on me. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. My favorite energy tonic. The voucher's good for 2 cans. I can't do it. One for yourself, by the way. Oh, welcome. Can't get the stuff at my old, at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. Philemon? He's got wicked sideburns? Yeah, he does. You'll find him tending a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. How do I get out of this bitch? Oh. Which mount? Oh, I already got that. It is a cool one. Especially when you're Lalafell, you got a little airship you stand on. Energy tonics you can't get from the vending machines. How dare you suggest that? It's still such dangerous stuff. Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher. Flip it to me then, nice and subtle. Can for you and him. Oh my god, I don't want one. Not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul with the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Since it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. You drain the tonic in one pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon. After which, you'll start seeing everything more clearly. Then, finally, you'll receive a roaring surge of energy. It's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it. So hurry along and give Gnault his tonic. He tends to leave it at the last moment. Expect he's about to keel over. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Alright, we need to do the ads again real quick. We're gonna get some ads, so let me go ahead and run them. You head into the back room. Brady's cracking one open. Got the tonic? Give it here quick. I sure am. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. The great big kaboom. Waking something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast, but won't stop till it's done. It was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. Can't concentrate without me tonic. Oh my god. So this guy drinks energy drinks while our guy drinks alcohol. What the hell, dude? Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Kalalja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's getting around on his own, the wilds are still in a place for it. Agreed. While Kryle and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. You draw it out into the line break. Yep. Nice. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Then I'm off for the 4th and Friday and Saturday. Yeah, I took additional days off for the weekend, or else I would have had to work all week. Go on the other side of that bar. Go on the other side of the bar. Alright, now stay close to the boss. And then follow the shot. Follow it. Follow the beam all the way across. Don't get touched by that. It'll kill you instantly. Yeah. No. I work the 3rd. I work the 5th and the 6th. Make sure you don't hit any of the other meteors with your line. See, that one over there is flashing. It's about to hit the hole. That's scary. Sorry, I was coaching a friend on the Zeramus fight. This is the easy part of the fight so far. Ramps up here in about 15%. Good luck after that point. It's actually pretty fun for a normal fight. But yeah, that black hole sucks you in and then crushes you into a singularity. It's pretty great. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Hey, you mind putting a trash bag in that trash can for me in the kitchen? This healer's just sleeping on it. I shouldn't have ever got that low with a white mage. I know how to play white mage. There's nobody died, so it's all good. Exactly. He summoned land, dude. It's basically Zodiac. No, don't go over there.
See? It's Zodiac. Ready to get hit? How could you get hit, Bree? Huh? There's that. Yeah, Garrett. The music for everything in this expansion is really really good. When they hit me with the lo-fi, I was like, what is going on? Yeah, it seems like. Arcadian. I guess I know why they do it though. I don't know. I never got why people spread out for that mechanic. You should just stack them all in like a singular point in front of the boss, then move when it goes off. Well, nobody knows the mechanic. That's why. Ron, you're not the Dorito anymore. You're fired. A little? A little lost me and you'd been like, man, I thought I had it. But no, you're in the middle of the fucking mechanic. What's a little loss? Yep. Oh man, wait until you see Extreme. Second trial. No, I haven't done a second. I can't believe this. First one's pretty good. What is everybody? What is? He's throwing, dude.
I don't like when people use dashes to fix stuff like that. They usually fuck it up. Oh, Ron, here's a fun fact. I learned that if you rescue a dancer while they're dashing, their dash doesn't start until the rescue ends. So you rescue them and their dash like throws them into the wall. That's not what I just said. What I said is that if they dash and you rescue them, it doesn't help them at all. It just throws them into danger. Yep. You might be. Yep, just barely. Yeah, you're just bound. Brady, I can't believe this. Question mark? Question mark? What the fuck did you just say about Sage? You weren't correct about the class. All of the healers deal damage. They all deal equal damage. Sage does more personal damage. White Mage is there with Sage. And Scholar and Astrologian give great damage that breaks even on all their damage. There you go. Well, here we are outside. But where do we even begin? Perhaps someone caught sight of him. Let's make inquiries. Goodbye. Good idea. Get to the outskirts. Meanwhile, we'll check behind the big wall. Ooh. Fanfare. Not like this. Yeah, it feels like there's some oversights in some of the stuff that they want to do for the feel of the mood. Mm-hmm. Oh no, Hoshfont's dead. And quest fanfare. No, run. Where's my ban button? Okay, there we go. I got the mute Ron. They seem to be in the area. Well, it's the end of a 10-year long story, so yeah. It looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after. Let's ask after him. He isn't here. No, that's still Endwalker. You're on the final patch. Well, Erinville's always been in Endwalker, but yeah, she's new, and then Kryle's got a new outfit. You know the boy. Have you seen him? Who? She was oh my god. She was considered either a conjurer or a white mage, and then she becomes a pictomancer. Mm-hmm. She's in a very she's like in a counselor position as far as like anything was concerned. Also, yeah, that's right. It did only take us a few hours, didn't it? Yeah, and then I died that night. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. And my eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including him. But he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I don't know your voices. Who are you to him? And why do you search for him? I'm family. We're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I only just met him. We haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me. And I wanted a chance to explain. His father is your brother? That means you're... Yes, Uklamat. Vow of resolve of Tuliolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, he may not want anything to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. Always be there for him. And I want him to know. Tears you apart to do what you must. Quivering your voice tells the tale. He was headed south. Barry has a place that is as close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his to you, accept and respect his wishes? As Queen Sophine respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sophine respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside of her kingdom. But when we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, but granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sophia, alright. Thanks for telling me about him. Well, thanks for telling me about the boy. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Keep our eyes peeled and make our way. That's interesting. A Spire of Trial. What the? Southeast? I can't go any further. Probably have to fly up there. Southwest, so it's gonna be up above me. This thing, isn't it? There doesn't seem to be. Okay. 360 yalms to southeast. Place down there. What in the world is that? Oh, what? Was it just it being struck by lightning? That's kind of cool. Called unknown, isn't it? Just doing Dragoon things. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what I've seen so far. Have seen so far. It's more Charlian. There he is, among the ruins. Only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking the tiny silhouette. Be a disaster, the building collapsed while he was inside. I'm level 99.
ones go off, and then the big ones go off. One's about to die after that. Why didn't you jump to your ally? That's where everybody would have went. Why didn't you just jump to your allies? I saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building. I'm pretty sure he was headed further south. I'll contact LSA on Link Pro and let her know to join us. Yes. You died. Freaking elephant. There should be a Aether Grid. Northeast. Mechanophyllants. It's a Gomphotherium? What the hell? There it is. Got this. They're only visually aggro. Duty. Take a look at this again. Whoa, it's way down there now. Wait. Electro Strike. Is that it? Archeo? Andrea? Oh wow. Okay, so that makes sense. Excuse me? Don't break your fall. Exactly how that works. No fall damage, exactly. That's some Sean logic right there, right, Garrett? Fall in that 1x2 puddle. Their electricity. Teaching you. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Split and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find him, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. That's what always happens, Ron. Haven't I taught you anything? I hope you're ready for that. It's gonna be that. Stealth mission. Let's go. Where is he going? Is he going over the debris there? Oh dear. Don't listen to her. Women do talk a lot. What have I done? Of course, it would have to be ranged. Reorder a sandwich bun. Give me one. Electro beam. Love our stereotypes. You know, Paige doesn't talk at all in here, but she talks a lot when she's bothering you, Ron. Those darn stereotypes, how dare they? How dare they work in our favor? I bet Paige took it and thought it was a great idea. And she said, hey. Wow. How did you know? I just ordered that this morning.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulolja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gulolja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulolja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Hey, yeah, what up, Kai? Hope you're having a good stream. Make sure to eat, drink, and stretch regularly. Otherwise, you wacky as fuck. Dude, I've been, every time I take, like, breaks. I have, like, ads that run for 1:30 every, like, 30 minutes or so. And then I have, like, my normal breaks. I get up and walk around. But, yeah, I've been making sure to take care of myself. You know, if you're on Twitch, you can make me do push-ups and stuff and stretch and all that other stuff, too, you know? Hell, Strife came by and gifted 10 subs. He could have got you a subby. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients of our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. Have a pitch in. What ingredients do you have in mind?
Some yam and pumpkin. The people on the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. The cast-offs, I'll say. Elf. That applies to. Oh, woolback beet. Let's go. Creatures that can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. The beef is less readily available. Their flesh makes a good substitute. See at level 99 though. Don't need a gifted sub. The only gift I need to see him play, my boy enjoying the game is he playing. Aw, snap. Getting close to the end. The quest I'm on is 98, I believe. There we go. Good job. Let's see. Well, they have a lot of those. They have a lot of stealth sneaky ones in the expansion, so have fun with that. They're easier than that one though. And there's a lot of they've refined it, so there's a lot more indicators to know like if you can be seen. Cyclopses everywhere. These are Iclopses, though. You may want to order a sandwich, but I got plenty of stuff here to eat. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm getting close to the end because, like, while I like the story and everything, god dang, there's a lot of information. They did a lot of information because it's like a completely new area and all this other jazz.
Anobrax says enjoy D's.
Hey, what up, man? Oh, look at that. Do I have a...
Anobrax says wanna feel old.
Oh no. Are you gonna make me feel old? Okay, so they give you codes for it. Little one is 2 today? Oh my god. Oh my god. I like this. I think it's...
Anobrax says, do you feel old now?
I feel incredibly old. Now, I didn't feel that old, and then you're like, you want to feel old? And I'm like, I should be like, nah, fam, keep it to yourself. Hold on. I'm pretty sure... No, that's not it. Pretty sure this one's set up for it, right? Or do I have to sign in with my other thing? Hold on a second. No, that's not it. That's not it at all.
I made a Grubhub account with my maybe. Let's see. Give me 1 second. That's crazy though, dude. She's being spoiled, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, happy birthday to the little one indeed. That's real shit. I do feel old. My god. Oh my god. Like it was yesterday you told me. Actually, no.
Anobrax says hits you right in the reality, don't it Lamau?
Hits you right in the reality, don't it? Sure does, dude. Jeez Louise. They grow up like weeds. Crazy to think about. Hey Gary, what are you getting in your sandwich? You said the original Italian. Dun, dun, dun. Macros for what? What? Oh wow. That's weird. Okay. Or what? Noisy mics. Alright. Gotta train them like weeds too. It's funny. So when you gonna have her farming your MMOs for you? You've got your own minion slash henchman born in real life now. You're like a Guild Wars 2 minion mancer. Or a Guild Wars 1 minion mancer. It's about to be there, dude. You ready for it? Keep popping them out. Get her in that for another couple years. I know what I'm getting this week then. When are they doing the when are they doing that collab? And the biggest thing of chicken McNuggets, and then just get a bunch of those. Me 50 piece. Huge. 50. See? She's making fun of me. Alright, Paige. See that. You talking about me and my speech impediment. I just talk funny. That's why I come out like that. That's why this is 50. Alright? Stop it. Making fun of me. I'm kidding, Paige. I'm sorry. I apologize for playing into his hand. Torment Paige enough. And I know if it really bothered her, she'd let me know. Punching me in the gut. Was it a $15 packet of sauce? What's this? Am I to understand you've already procured the meat? Alright. Pancakes for brekkie? Special grade? Oh my god. It's a special grade. Good heavens, you have. It's such a choice cut. It is beside. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. I'll do it, Paige. What do you need? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That you needed something. Once LSA brings her portion, you shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Downdrifts. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request of you. You exhausted your supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. Small fragments may still be found here and there. If you happen to obtain 5 pieces, at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. You can identify them by their circuit. Take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types. In a very short time, I won't say a short amount of time.
I might add. Now, off you go. Happy forging. Apparently some martial arts places, like kids start joining at 4. Oh my goodness. See how it goes on which... Oh, okay. Little martial arts should be a fun time. Seeing as she's your kid, she should have plenty of energy. He abandoned you? Never sent me my watermelons. She started early so she can protect herself? Right on. Paige. 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 What's up? No, I was saying Paige. Paige. I've never heard her say that before. Hey Paige, if you make that buffalo chicken dip, I'll be right over. Look the bowl. I'd make that stuff here, but I don't think Amber did. Probably the angry tummy. Usually when she gets an angry tummy, it's her fault because she's like having milkshakes and stuff and she's so tolerant. But if I happen to give her something that upsets her, I'll be on. I'm gonna bring a gallon of milk and we're gonna have to chug it. We'll see who. I'll bring a jug of milk when next time I come down. We have to chug it. Whoever takes a shit first, lactose intolerant. Finn's all day running around. Sounds like little Simon. Little Simon. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. True. Don't just gonna get here until 8:30. Are you seeing the main quest yet? Not yet, man. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning. Should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. What is going on? What am I missing out on here? I'm like reading the story. Hey, you in here? You getting your mount? Oh. Spoilers. Yeah. I was hoping they were wrong. It'd be like, what are you talking about getting it? I'm right here. Didn't take the fucking bait. Yeah, my courier is heading to the restaurant. I'm using Grubhub again. Wish me luck. Yep.
Thanks for your kind assistance. We have everything we need to for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. What the? Who done it? You know what? He's gonna come back over here. I want to kill the fuck out of this thing. I'm pissed. Thank you for your kind assistance with everything, blah, 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 blah. Before I got cleaved off the frickin' NPC. You have done your part, now I should do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. Meal will soon be served. Hi. Hello. Ni hao. Konnichiwa. Hola. These nuts. Can I get a junior Western bacon cheeseburger with a small Diet Coke? This is the kind of thing families do. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So, you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. Mostly the head of resolve and I doing the talking, however. The Kona and the head of reason occasionally join. Darrell Jah spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean that one is yours and the other is my father? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed sibling. Amal Jah. Darrell Jah is his trueborn child. Mona and I were not. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our head of resolve taught me that. Family. Our friendship. Do you have someone like that? Person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. How about you? I'm something of a lone wolf. I'm sorry if I said something wrong. Good old job. I'm hoping that we can be family. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I want to know all about you. Things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, forewarn that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 450 years ago. Hold on. Hold the
I gotta look up something. This will be good. So it's present day. Seventh Ever Calamity is the Battle of Cartna. Yeah, and then 0 to 5, year 0 to 5. Seventh Astral Era. — 1572. 1572 was 1.0. So, we were to go to the second. Doesn't tell us when it happened. Well, there's not a lot of written records from then either. The third astral is around 6,000 to 5,000 years ago. So yeah, I guess he is from another world. 454 years ago. Precise. And used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you. Served as a knight of Alexandria. Rather than a machine that behaves like a person, were an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural that your mind tells at the end, and all shall become. Who? Ronald. One of your pieces is noticeably low. You should be able to make it. Foremost duty of the Royal Knights was to protect the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. But then every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people. In those trying times, kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from enemy nations. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Neri was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief has always comforted our people, But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality. The power of electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure. The ultimate goal was to recorrect the person as they were in life. This required that their memories be further extracted. It took many years of research to make this possible, at which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, oh my god, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. No, it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life wouldn't be Safine, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. Description of her boundless kindness must have failed in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Going on? You just going off in this order they were created. I know, neither did Taylor. No one expects it. Oh my god, it's so fast. Ron, you're dead. Normal mode, dude. What do you mean? Are you dead? Golbez is clapping them cheeks. Warming his hands up. The Endless. So all this time, Safine wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. This, admittedly, a difficult distinction to me. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about it. Can't have gone unnoticed that Safine is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who are the regulars don't even think about death. Everyone sees the queen doesn't change. They just accept it. For them, it's just who she is. Are the people at Everkeep Endless too? Ron. Oh no. But there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can. In Safine, in her ability to appear before. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from the soul, but my entire soul is placed inside them. Being inside a machine makes you. While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound lesser. If it breaks, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging one. I can't help but be reminded of the E. We're gonna go ahead and run this ad. We'll be right back after these messages from Jeff Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Evolving. Yeah, Brady. Unfortunately, a lot of the mechanics and stuff in Final Fantasy, a lot of repeat. Looks very similar, just used in different order. Back on top of it. Yeah, it's a fun one to learn. Like, it's definitely fun to learn since you don't need like weak ores and shit to tell you everything. You'll identify an issue in front of you. It's getting. Can't do it in your first time, dude? That's... I can't. Okay, we're back. Nice. Alright. Did she and the others know about this? Considering the extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised they didn't. If they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kral and Raha. Can't help but have misgivings about this. Huh?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh no.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Okay. Damn, not the memory wipes. The memory wipes happen when someone dies. They have the system in place where no one knows death. And when someone dies, their souls are collected and their memories are taken away from them and uploaded into the cloud. And when someone dies and then their souls extracted, the memories are separated out. The system in the tower wipes everyone's memories of the departed. They don't grieve. They're not sad. There's a few people that understand this, but most of the people that wear those things in their heads don't know that. I'm just trying to say it quietly. I don't want to say a bunch of other stuff up too loud. Yeah. It's super evil. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock. We likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I talk. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Safine, it doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she's a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there to be things that she can't tell us. Not with Zeral Jah watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Let's see. I watched the newer Disney film of Anastasia a month ago or so. I think it's called Wish. Had a similar premise. The wizard would take away the dreams of his people and only grant the ones he desired. Naturally, the people of whom had their dreams wishes taken had no memory of them. So they were safe under the protection of the wizard, and they had no hope or ambition. All they desired was for the wizard to grant the wish they no longer knew. Shit was mad evil. The worst part is a lot of people didn't see it as that. I think we were talking about that once upon a time. Like, he was an evil bastard, and then I think you're like, yeah, your sister didn't agree that he was evil for what he was doing. And it's like, yeah, that shit's evil as fuck. What do you mean? He's like, not only is he sapping your ambitions, but you don't know that he sapped your ambitions, and he's offering you protection. He's like, but he's protecting them. He's keeping himself. But it's like, but you don't understand the freedom that he's. Basically, it's a play on the people who want safety and freedom, right? Like, if you want lots of safety, you have no freedom, and if you want lots of freedom, you have to accept the fact that you don't have safety. Like, the very premise of being free in the first place is dangerous. But to sap all of your freedom to have safety, you deserve neither if you were to give them up. What was it? If you give up your freedom for security, then you deserve neither. Yeah. I remember us talking about that. So yeah, I remember. Or a big part of it, though, is that they have the ability to come back from mortal wounds, or like, if it's not your timely end, like if you don't die of old age of a disease, like illness, you can basically have souls inputted into you to bring you back to life. So it's kind of crazy. But yeah, when you die like of old age, that's when they gather your soul and your memories. Fucking Google takes over, dude. They put you in the cloud. Damn. That's literally what they called it, though. Oh, she must have been uploaded into the cloud. All the memories of him. God damn. Going up to the sky, big man in the sky means something different here. Sure does. See, a member of our group has been making frequent trips. I'm still waiting for mine to be delivered. Jersey Max. Grubhub. Grubhub has a partnership with Amazon that, like, if you have Amazon Prime, it gives you Grubhub Plus. Oh, I do, but I mean, free is free if it's. Yeah, I mean, at least with the first order that I ever had on here, when the dude delivered to the wrong place, I just told him I didn't get my food, and they fully refunded my everything. I had to walk across the apartment complex to go pick it up off of somebody else's door. Yup. I got all my goddamn money back. I put the instructions on how to get to my apartment. It even said what the door number was and everything in the note. I mean, I get that they get confused, but that was a little special. Really special. You see, remember? Oh yeah, that was kind of silly though, because it's like I was like, really? it's just wood in crystals. Like, well, like in the middle of it, he's just there like, screw these things. They pull out fucking guns. I cast gunshot. Go back to lurking. True Star Wars moment, dude. We're shooting down the TIE fighters. I mean, they realize how absolutely ridiculous everything they have going on in that scene was, but yeah. Nice. Let me take it for you. Okay. No, I don't need you to explain yourself to me. You just don't want to play with me. Fuck you, alright? Sure, Rod is pretty shit at the game. He's not gonna make it to 100. What's the gear up together? Be begging us for carries. I've seen the way you do content, dude. You wait until 3 weeks after it's come out, and then you have friends do it with you when they're overgeared. I mean, not to mention your original raid group had brain damage, but that's beside the point. Whew. Must admit, not the sort of place one expects idle conversation. Dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. He wants me to help him clean these? Is that alright? Is it the right collect them? There must be one nearby. Nope. All the way to the west? Are you kidding me? Oh, there's only one more they have to find on foot. Look at that. They're flying. I've almost unlocked flying here. I'm just locked behind quests. I'm probably not gonna go there now. I'll probably go there later. This is not gonna solve anything if I make a run there for the one to the west. Perhaps I should say name slates. Because the names are all written in Alexandria. Can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days, right? Last minute. Wait. It's finally here. My Jersey Mike's made it here. I'm gonna eat my sandwich real quick, and then we will continue our gameplay. I'll be right back for about 10 minutes. Hopefully this isn't too loud. I'm gonna go back to where the music. There's a. What's over there? Hey, decide to go get them. I'll be back though.
Oh god. You just fed me to the bugs! No! You literally fed me to the bugs! What the fuck? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Why? That's how I feel about that. That's how I feel. Oh my god. Ah! Jumped off the cliff! There's no railing! Who made this fortress without the safety? There's Oh god! Ah! Ah! Oh man. I'm gonna prep it this time, dude. I just killed 3 people instantly! This fucking lit! Holy shit, dude! Oh my god, and I just killed 2 more people and I just fucking down F'd out! It's so fucking silly! I feel like Zathian, dude. Uh-oh.
No, smack me, hurry! You were standing there the whole time.
I didn't know you were stunned.
Ow!
I wasn't looking. Oh god, no! warning you.
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Dirty mechanical leftists. You're becoming hysterical. Well, rip that guy. Guess he left Claire and them alone. Yeah, Michael. Oh my god, he got microaggressed. That's not good.
Look at it. Look at it intently. Look at it. And then we go in for the fail. You gotta visualize it. Carrie! I'm clicking for pin. I'm clicking for pin. I'm gonna do... Oh! Get the fuck out, dude! What is... I'm clicking for this kid said to buy. I'm gonna do it. I'm clicking for pin. Ah! Wow. Why are you being this way, Strife? I thought we were friends. God damn, dude. I don't know how I feel about that anymore.
Anomax says beards that are groomed with love and care grow thick and strong, beyond compare. The secret they hold is hard to believe. They are the key to eternal life, it seems. With every strand, a story is told, of wisdom gained and battles bold. Through storms and strife, they stand so tall. These beards of legends never fall. So if you seek the path to eternity, look no further than your own beard's beauty, for in its depths lies a power untold, a gateway to life, forever old. Hey.
Poem by there's a limit on the bot too. So beautiful, AI.
I'm just gonna wash some dishes over here in the line of fire. Did I just wait?
Somebody clipped that!
I can't. I didn't. Oh my god. I didn't know this was. Yo, I saw the lockpick. No! Oh no. What have we done?
Attempting to acquire the Hellpriest signal.
I thought it was a multiplayer skin.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
I thought it was a multiplayer skin. Oh no, what have I done?
Signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man.
Oh my god!
They fear the mark of the beast.
Oh my god! Oh no.
And you click it, and you pray. It would.
That's funny. And it's because I'm streaming on Twitch, dude. It's because I'm fucking streaming on Twitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no! For his block jump, like super armor iframe, then there's nothing you can do. I just don't have the what? Hold on. What's that? Why would you plant it right on B? You don't have to plant it right on B. Oh my god, it's backwards because he's left-handed. That doesn't make any sense. Op have no recoil in any game? Well, not no recoil, but you know, like, no inaccuracy because he's moving. Where are these dudes coming from? Seriously. Wait, what? What just happened? Okay, this is spookier than the actual shit with the game. Wait. What the fuck? Oh my god, what happened? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Oh god. You just fed me to the bugs! No! You literally fed me to the bugs! What the fuck? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Yo, this place is lit. Oh, no! No! The fuck, dude? No! Oh!
Oh. What'd you say? And then you told him he was benched. he's like, yeah, you're not. Oh my god. That was. I just ate a full giant Italian sub. Giant. Honey, these nuts. All right, let's swap it over. What the hell? Second rock. Go ahead and pick up this. Blah, blah, blah. Where they are? They're over there. We'll do that here in a With that Final Fantasy ping, dude. I was out of that. Maybe we're thanks to you. All's well with the boy. Relieved to hear it. To know that his family worries for him. He must be glad too. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. What a pleasure to meet you in these parts. Oh my god. Fiend, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something I would like to talk to you about. Do we have a word in private? Jesus Christ. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should clear the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual. Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sophine, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we'd be pushed beyond our limit. The preservation demands vast amounts of energy. I don't understand the workings of it at all. But is there something we can help with? And would you be willing to become an Alexandrian citizen? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I just can't become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. Exactly. Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zero Jaw can do? Oh, I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's get to Everkeep. Continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sophine. I don't want to risk causing him pain. He's gonna just appear next to you. Which boss are you on? Oh, nice. This is fascinating.
Who committed murder? Oh my god, they escort him to safety. Didn't know. I didn't know she even played that game. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Didn't buy me anything. You definitely must have bought it for somebody else. It popped up on my screen. Not there. Am I my friend? Yup, yeah. The geography changed. Vast swaths of native flora died out. The rest were forced to mutate drastically. It's all good and all, but I just want my ability to fly as soon as possible. Until part to the outskirts.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
Twould be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh, so starting to get real. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zaralja here. I know exactly how to do it. Oh. Bunch of cutscenes! Alright, I'm gonna run the ads, I'll be right back. My face is poking off the screen! Oh. Like, what is that? That's the game screen. Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
All right. I hope y'all are ready because I am. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zaralja, let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk? Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zaralja within the dome and to protect Turiolol. The second is to free Wayakwi if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe to Zaralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed to with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolol is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zaralja. Rest assured, I'm not going to going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us valuable insight into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret of Zaralja's strength. And you mean to... Right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to do after that. So, will you leave Zaralja to me? I believe in you, Lemati. Thank you, Kane. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zaralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your... Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, it's enough to give it my all. Together with Kaono, I'll keep Tuliolol safe. Tuliolol. Alright, here we go.
Zaralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
No, you don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Talk about the light.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
EMP. Uh-oh.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Get him.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Oh, he's just used to wannabes.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Come on, Kai. You know Texas always wins, dude. They're trying to match big irons with POGs.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
This is we're so fast. Dude, they be flinging alligators at him. Catapults. Trebuchets.
Hey, kid. The ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
About to get this Guardian work, dude.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this
Still
realm.
wish Kazino killed Istola, but it is what it is. They don't let any of the
And
central
to his
cast
credit,
die
Kona did ask very nicely.
after
Still,
Papalymo.
It's a pity his
I'm so
brother
pissed
had
they
to
killed off
delay our
Papalymo,
pleasure
but not
jaunt.
anybody else. And it's like
But
Papalymo is
business
like the
always
strongest
comes
mage.
first.
Literally the strongest mage out of all of them. Like, there's literally no spellcaster that would have matched with Papalymo. If he was here, he would just drop a fucking flare and it would explode large enough to wipe out like an entire fleet. Like, we would just have to leave Papalymo back in Tural. He'd destroy everything here. Just flare.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Anobrax says lizards shouldn't have started ship Kappa.
Look at what they must do to mimic a fraction of his power.
Are you alright?
You... Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Baku Jaja's growth is pretty good.
Right. We're not done yet. Yeah!
Dude, it's Giga Chad, dude.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
See, it's Giga Chad.
Worry
No one
not.
can stop him.
We have a countermeasure.
The internet created him, and Yoshi P put him in the game. Well, he's a pirate.
Bleeding dragon.
Yeah, that's the first mistake, is they tried to invade and now they have to deal with the dragon. They're about to learn why no one...
Navigator's name is it doing here?
They're about to learn why
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
They're about to learn why the Garleans feared Midgard Stormer. Are like post-Stormblood players.
Right in the nick. Truly,
Hey, it's
shall
Vitra's
never
sister.
forget
I
this
forget
debt.
what her name is because we didn't get to spend that much time with her. Eshdaya. Ah, it came to me.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
I still can't believe they haven't woken up
Keep your eyes
Midgard Stormer,
forward.
dude.
And do what only you can do.
Midgard Stormer still exists, but he's not come out of hibernation.
Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
I would have never have guessed the dragons. They're gonna use
Report
the
from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
Re-raise.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop!
What? He just launched Execute Order 66.
Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your
Well, dude's
king.
about to get Kazuya.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Alright, I've yet to hit the part where I'm missing the part where the story feels forced. Like Tails is whining about that. Oh, it's just this story felt forced. It felt so forced. The story, it felt super forced in the second half. Like it felt like they forced all of this to happen, and it's like, all right, like I'm trying to think.
Anobrax says lizard in a super suit can't warm his cold blood kappa.
I'm not saying that Tails whined about it, but he said it felt forced, and I was like, I'm trying to like think, and I'm like, okay, so I honestly I didn't see the Dragon Alliance coming through. I didn't really see that happen.
Anobrax says, I mean, Mr. Two-Head suddenly being a good guy is pretty anime.
Well, he's not suddenly being a good guy. He's been a good guy since level 95. I can't look at that guy and not think Covenant. That's exactly what I think. And you know what? They just like, this is the first version of Final Fantasy that's on Xbox. So they literally made this character for the Xbox users. They were like, you know what? We're having a Halo crossover. So enjoy it, Xbox users. But like I'm trying to think of like what part is like super forced. Investor pandering. But I'm trying to pick the part of the story that feels like they didn't like lead to this. Not that it was a forced situation. You know, like how stories, they feel like they're forced to be a certain way or another. I'm trying to think of like what part so far that it feels forced. Like I'm trying to look at it from a subjective point of view. Seems fairly typical for 14, well, modern 14. Yeah, and it's taken from it's Final Fantasy 9. But I mean, like, the storytelling up until this part has been pretty good. I don't know. I don't know, Two-Head trying to kill everyone and everyone having a cooking match. The cooking match was kind of funny, but it was all because of specific things. Because of specific things that they had to learn about each culture and whatnot. So I don't know. I don't forgive people trying to kill me. There was also a reasoning as to why he was so desperate and trying to kill us in the first place. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Simon. But the Final Fantasy story has always been about like forgiveness and second chances. What they did to Suyu? You mean killing her off? Making her childlike or killing her off? Or not letting her have her redemption story? She was forced. So they gave her amnesia, and then she was forced into the position of becoming a primal by her brother. Yeah, that was yeah, that was fucked. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zerljah thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, and Otis among them. Are you ready, Ken? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from recent most of these. Please note that if you enter the battles associated with other quests or log out of the game, the progress will be lost. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna let this ad run because there's gonna be a long thing. I'm gonna throw some gear on too. I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch. Oh yeah. When Gosetsu busts into the fight to stop Xenos from being the final nail in her coffin in the fight, yeah, that was a good one. Ugh. But Simon doesn't even have to worry about freaking ads anymore. He's got himself a sub. I guess I should stream a bunch in the next 30 days so you can get the biggest value out of your sub, huh? Get there and leave? Why? Because it'll be... Oh shit. Any openings in third shift so I can join you? I know it has, let's see. I know it has a nostalgia multiplier, but god, I miss that stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean. See, hoping that, I'm hoping that the, like, the Endwalker, like, post Endwalker patch stuff was pretty good. I'm hoping that this just continues a good, like, this continues to have, like, good continuity in the story or whatnot. I feel like this is pretty good. You get back to it, process what you're feeling and all that. Gonna go to alert while Carrie make your relink. I kinda want to get that game relinked, but I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate late this month. Hopefully I'll be able to stream it and they won't be too rowdy for stream. We'll see. Are you ready, Ken? Yep, I'm ready to progress.
Ow! Ugh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Damn.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Let's see, what we got here? What we got for options? Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. You let Zoro Jha have his way any longer. If you care for your people, then protect them. Hope you don't mind if I don't obliterate your army. I'm doing it.
I deceived you all, and still...
I'm doing it.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
All right.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Anime time, baby.
Says anime time, baby.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Brilliant conviction.
There are
Breaking
still
limits is
those
only
we
the
can
true
save.
warrior of light could.
Keep moving!
Oh, there's wild animals in here.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralja!
It's up to us to stop them.
Too angry to die. We still haven't found Aaron Bill. We haven't found him yet.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Stuff to comfort citizens or no? Was there one more to comfort here? Oh no, they're done. They're doing it. I wonder if I can... I can't add him. I was gonna add him to friends. Freaking warrior owns the tank, man.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the king's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Are we gonna have to?
All right.
I'm hoping that they save. Well, he can't be in the later raid. I was hoping he'd be in the later raid, but he's too single-minded.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
For the honor of the Royal Knights, forward!
Snap out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Oh. Oh, those gonna be ads. Never mind. They are ads.
Try this.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
You're not.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
What the hell was that? That was pretty sick.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Try this. You're mine.
I love being a warrior, man.
Protect Her Majesty.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Another crazy creature. Holy crap.
Apologies for the trouble I've caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Freaking AI or OP, dude. They put all their cooldowns on you pretty quick. I'm hoping that they use some of these mechanics that they're showcasing.
The devil's lightning to itself.
and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Holy crap, what is...
To me!
Oh, he's limit breaking.
The blade work of a royal knight!
Is it limit break?
Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
Jeez Liz. Ugh. Nah, there's no stopping it. I can't move. You're paralyzed by magic or lightning.
At this
You can't
rate.
move.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Where Otis succumbs. He's weak to lightning.
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Otis!
Figure. I'm out of buttons.
My queen, are you unharmed?
Scripted. Just but a scratch. You got fried.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Oh, that was intense. What is Zerul trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? He's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. People need our help. Level 99 quest, we're getting there. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, but also erases your memory of the memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the civilians need their queen to console them. But where is she gone? GG run. I don't know, but there are other districts. Perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what we can to support them, or to comfort them. While she and her crew in the physical, seek out those wounds are emotional. Okay? Sounds like a plan. Everyone at the back rooms after. Still haven't found, tis but a scratch. Indeed. Tis but a scratch.
It's all over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. But now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but that was nothing compared to this. Be killed again, again, and again? Living nightmare. And King Zoralja was behind it? Since he suddenly appeared, it's done nothing good for us. Thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer. Someone needs to make him pay. Yep. I'm playing on it, dude. I'm putting my axe in his forehead. I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking, and I'm still shaking. Seeing you makes me feel better. Thanks for coming by. Heading to the back room. Yep, those we could in Solution 9. Now looking to send people to the other levels. These things are somewhat out of control while LSD and the others. Couldn't help but worry about Bologna. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him and everything. Talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use in hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well, above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Did she say anything important? We managed to seal off access to on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. Couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Oh.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Kulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear.
Let me get up real quick while those are. All right.
What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Goloja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you take him there. Where is the stream, Brady? I will thank you. Yeah, boy. Things I would say to Zorljaw is okay as a mother, but I better not get started. So let me thank you. Couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can get as well. It isn't yet. It isn't over yet. You could prepare for, otherwise fill the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? It's nothing to worry about, though. I didn't hear anything.
There's nothing to worry about though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then. Hmm? Oh, what's up? Oh, your weapon causes badness? Oh, this gives me the last save there, Barrett. Nice. Had enough rest, have you? Now let's round everyone up. Sitting here, leaning against me. During your confrontation with him, Zerl Jah bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators are locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restriction. Frankly, it's not looking promising. Oh my god, he must have yawned. Your breath smells like ass, buddy. Holy. This is freaking food we get him. I don't think so. You ever repair your shit from the other time you did a dungeon when your shit was gonna break? Should. Take all your gear off. Are there any other ways we can get to him? I believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Riverkeep's 9th floor. Summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th floor. What is this place? The Orogenics? Is it Orogenics? Really, where the souls are separated and are found for you. Process case. The extraction was regulated. Those souls are then transported. Here it's separated, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed in soul cells for fell forfeit. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. Salient point, that ability extends vertically, from the first to the 11th level. Now, Zerl Jah intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suggest. The facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to the 12th level. And so in order to reach Zerl Jah, we make our way through orogenics. Precisely. So, as the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. Let's say goes without saying, we're going. This is laying against my feet. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it, before you set off, I have to ask. At this, all this time, you've known that Safine is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zerl Jah. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Oh wait, I need that. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, we can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Toliolol informed. Best of luck to you. Where's the exit? Front of everything. I kind of miss the old version of the CC resistance in Force DR. Scanning port.
Make for the summit in one push. The grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. We can fly! The resilient sun. The entrance to the orogenics, located in the back of Ever. You can reach it by water. Okay. Okay. Right, that one place I haven't been able to go to. Boom. Okay. I'll explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is one such time that we will enter the facility. Board. Oh, cargo. Kiluswa? Kilusa? Kilusa? I'm saying that right? I think so. Here, we'll pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a version so we can steal inside. After which, we'll make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps. Manage it one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. Shall I use the communicator I borrowed from Shay? Shell? Val? Shay. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shay to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone is aggressive with details. Good, we set off there soon, so be ready. Put it in your butt. Right out some. Where they're just. Oh, that's good. Nice little piece of chicken salad. Where's that fish? That is a... I'm so confused. Is that a piece of fish? Or is it chicken? Looks like a piece of fish from this angle.
99. All right, I'm gonna run ads, go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll run the level 99 dungeon. I need to check my my schedule real quick, and then we'll get right into this dungeon. Oh, I don't know what time I need to be at work tomorrow night. I mean, I wouldn't care. Wrong one. Let me pull my email.
9 o'clock and 9:30 next week. Then 10 o'clock. And then 9:30. And then 8:30 is the final week. Okay. Weekends are aware of that. And I volunteered for one of those. Oh god, why would I do that to myself? Because I get next Monday off. I'm off to the 4th, so I'll be here on Thursday. Okay. Alright, we got everything set up for next week. Or this coming week. They're a red mage. Depending on what they're glowing, it changes the effects of their spells. If they're in black shift, they'll do more damage, but I think white shift gives them a bit more survivability. It can be a lot of fun. It's just a lot to manage. Well, in the 5v5 and what was the other one that I'm thinking of? 5v5 and Rival Wings is actually fun to play it in. But to play it in anything else, I think would be too much. Because to try and do it in the front line, it's like not even worth it, because you have a whole half of your combo you can't even do. You can't even do your melee combo. Somebody's inside of your ball. Holy shit. This fucking music's a jammer, dude. Oh my god, what am I doing? My brain stopped for a second there. I was like,
Oh, Jesus. I got hit by bull strikes, didn't even realize it. Was a bit much. Low level invading. Actually, that one's good. +2 on 2, isn't it? Oh, it's +2 on 3. Or, plus on 3. Oh crap, why is there so... Oh, this must be the first boss fight. Oh dude, this looks like trouble. Where's the other red? There he is. I fought your kind before. I didn't just do that, did I? I did. Don't look at me. Don't look at my shame. Passive constrictor.
Boobsicle says ugly boogie.
Hey, what up, Boobysicle? Ouch. How you doing, Aiko? Okay. Tired? You don't understand that. I don't have anything else for anybody. Okay. Ooh. Elevator boss. Yeah, I've been streaming this all day. I'm at like 10 hours now. Fake wall? What is this? Dark Souls? Elden Ring? Come here. Big numbers. Music's too good. Ugh. I sit up straight. Souls are the white matter being sent to Zerul Shah. So is he gonna be the final boss of this dungeon, or is he gonna be a trial? Wouldn't be surprised if he's a trial. Oh. Oh, this is. Uh-huh. Active camouflage. What the fuck is that mean? Oh, makes sense. Deceiver, that makes sense. I mean, I figured that was easy to spot one. They had to make it pretty obvious, like, that would have been, like, really unfair. 80% coordination here. There's a lot of ads. I've noticed that a lot of these fights have ads. They made those camouflaged ones really obvious. Honestly, for obvious reasoning, though. Again, if they would have made them like completely hard, like if they would have been very difficult to tell from each other, it would have been kind of a. It would have been a shitty thing. It wouldn't have felt good to die to it, to be honest. Obviously, dying to things don't feel good at all, but it's like, you know. In that situation, it's like, okay, yeah, this is obviously, I fucked this up. There's no getting through this, dude. I think we're plus on 4. Again, AoE to our heart's content. Oh jeez. Get me out! Almost. This is ridiculous. The damn thing's so tanky. Oh my god, it's Eden Prime. Yeah, that's so fucking stupid. It's so aggravating they release a battle pass and all the fucking guns in the set. What's the point of releasing it? Yeah, there's a lot of ads in these fights. An axe to grind 10. Let's go. GG. From a 640 to a 678.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator! Who's there?
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tural. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of Void-Sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit. For with comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. Oh my goodness. There we go. We got the boys.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. and I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us. What in the world is
That
that?
was my main game for the longest time. Holy shit.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
That's insane.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Where the hell does it go?
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
What was bad? What game are you talking about? Oh. What the hell is he doing?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
He can't fight in that condition, can he? There's no way he can... There's no way that he can even... barely move.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
We're gonna wait until the ads pass over. Ads are starting soon. Alright, I'll be right back while those start up.
grab me pop. Who likes soda pop? Anybody in chat that likes pop? I don't call it pop. I don't know. Come back. We'll be ready. And through them. Holy crap. They got picked on Vipered and Black Mage all at once. The White Mage is dead. Those are neighbors. Fucking damn. Oh my god. Black Mage made somebody in your team disappear. You're next. Oh no! The White Mage and their team limit broke you. Hey, we're back. Okay, here we go again.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Holy shit.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
During this quest, and when using the voodoo corruption with this party, the party, and some of the allies roll for those you normally select. Okay, yeah. Do I want to do it with? What NPCs would I take? Can I not change anybody? The Snean's right there. Oh, he is. I'll do it with other players. Let's see how it plays out. It's only 99? What? Yeah, the Mother Crystal was 89. We'll see how this goes with other players. I think the funnest part about doing the trials with at all, like the first time you do them, is the failure state. Dying to something is more fun than always beating it. Look at him. Well, he can't. That's concerning. I feel like I need to play through Final Fantasy IX now. Are they doing a remaster of it? Is there an FF8 remaster? FF8 was remastered. Is it any good? Okay. Excuse me. King of Resolve, Zaralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I'm gonna do this. What the fuck? My shit.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
I need more power.
I wonder if he swings both ways. Yep. He sure does. Not in the way you might be thinking. Whoa! I had another attack. Didn't realize that.
More! I need more! What visions are these?
What's going on?
Out of my way!
Calamity's Edge? Yo, he just...
Is this my weakness given shape?
Hmm. Oh, they're just AoEs.
Down with you!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Ricky Dicky, dude.
No limits will bind me!
Shit. Surprised I got him.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Oh my god, this fight's pretty cool. Fucking music slaps in this fight. Oh. Oh. Bro.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path.
Damn.
I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power!
Oh my god.
Get in! This power is proof of my authority!
Oh. Don't mind if I did. Oh, it's just an inside bubble thing. I don't care. Fuck you, Joe. It's not animal at all. I just want to be in here with the Star Muse.
Creation yields to my command!
The hell is this? Oh my god, he just cut off the rest of the arena. Excuse me?
My will resonates within reality! Mine is the path.
Gateway. Gateway to what? I don't like this.
Fly, my blades! All is mine to make and unmake. Blade!
Okay. That's gonna be outside and half full. Okay.
Mine is the power!
Oh, good lord.
Mine is the path!
Oh my god.
Fly, my blades!
Going off. Yeah, so this one. And then that one. And
no mercy!
it's gonna be repeats. I've got nothing for it. But our healers had it. Nice. Why? My brother in Christ. Why?
Resonate!
We sinking first. Okay. I don't like this. Here we go. This side.
Blade!
No! Yeah, oh, we're dead. Oh, that's bad.
No mercy!
Only so much I can do.
Evade this!
Oh. Pretty good to go.
Mine is the power! Mine is the path! Fly, my blades!
Hey, blade warp. Can survive this. Nice blade warp. Going out first. And this one. This one. This should be good. And then there. There.
No mercy!
Holy. That was pretty cool. A pretty good fight. Oh, I didn't realize he had two heads. Look. That's insane. That's insane. He's not dead yet. Holy. It's crazy.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
Alright, what happens to all the residual aether?
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
Yo, daddy was a bitch, son. Sorry to tell you. What up, Zesh? Yo, daddy was a bitch, boy.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
Isn't that why Galuf felt this?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
Anogrex says here's your participation trophy, sir.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria.
Jesus Christ.
In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait!
Oh, Sphene.
Oh, the inlet.
What became of everything? There's no sign of life. See what happened. No sooner do we deal with one threat.
Fiend has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. With no time to waste. But such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmett Selk bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? That woman, Safine, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? If was it Cacophia or whatever? I don't know how to. Wait, what did I do, Brady? What do you mean? Nothing wrong. Ron is the one that said it. Nope. No. Might know something, but her vesture ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, we may be able to find clues. There's no signs of life. He said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Safine spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. Oh, here goes an ad. I have to be AFK for a second. I'm gonna go pee. Midnight, isn't it? I got my mount. Alright. Those who came from the village, none of them remember. It was the same as what we witnessed for, to those who... Amika. So... Notice something. Whatever it is, please tell me. No, village.
Anobrax says, oh no, village people.
While Safine projected herself onto machines, her mother controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical. Both were inorganic objects of vain amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this both happened the moment it closed. So she was operating her vessel from the reflection beam. But if none of her friends and acquaintances remember, she's an endless too. The endless. Those who were recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. That's all. Safine, for one, does not seem to think of them that. No, she loves them like she does all of her citizens. Such as plundering aether from the source. Last Zoral Ja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. Now that she possesses the key, she can target other reflections without interference. Reflections whose what she people of the source are stop. You have to go where Safine is gone. I want to talk to her. Perhaps find his mother. Gate closed. We need an alternative passage. I'll look into one. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. It's really interesting that we're being invaded by. We were invaded by another reflection. Need help? I'll do whatever. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise. Welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room, though. Come on, Gulja. You too, Kane. You've done more. You've more than done your part for now. So leave this to us. It's a weird story. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's definitely weird. I haven't hit the part where it feels like any of the stuff felt like it was a forced story. Like they paced it badly. They didn't tell you what was going on. You had no idea what was going on. It's definitely a weird story, and they did have some twists and turns in there that were like light twists and turns. They weren't heavy. There's a few things that I kind of suspected. I was wrong in some of my guesses, but overall, so far, the story feels good. Like the information is there. They sort of, you know, suppositioned you into it. And then with the storytelling, it's not like, so even though you're the Warrior of Light and you're probably like one of the strongest people on the scene, it's not your story that they're telling. It's a story that you've been thrusted into with other actors, and those actors are sort of playing the lead, while you're playing, like, even though you're main, like one of the main protagonists, you're still sort of a supporting character to their place in the story, which is a good feeling. It's not like I'm the one that everybody's gonna come running to or calling to try and fix things. Well. So much has happened and so quickly. Still catching up mentally. What was that? What was it, last defendant? Last or first descendant? Oh, it's a waste of time. It's just another Warframe. Warframe was a huge waste of time. That's what people are calling it. It's similar to it. Well, have fun.
Anobrax says, what would you say if your government gave 600 mil to an overseas
Wait, auto zooms in on their what?
Debated.
Bless you. Over 600 mil. What would you say if your government gave under 600 mil to an overseas NRL team? Footy team? Oh my god, I have no idea. 600 mil? I was trying to zoom in on the head. Sounds like a Nexon game to me. Also, Warframe was dog shit. I don't want to hear you say I like Warframe ever again. Dog shit. I know, wasted hours. It's your fault. Or why aren't you still playing it? Exactly. 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 Yeah. Yeah, it's for you not to play it. That's it? For Warframe? You could probably get more than that out of Warframe. What the fuck? Still a dog shit game. Still a dog shit game. Dog shit game. Dog shit game. So.
Anobrax says, just found out that's what the Aussie Gov gave Ping lol.
Jeez Louise. So they can have a team apparently. Oh my god. Honestly, I never had anybody. I didn't have anybody to really play the game with, and I didn't like the feel of how the aiming and movement was. It felt too like crack addict-y. Yeah, like it was. Huh. Toxie mommy. I don't know if I had somebody. If it, I think my biggest issue was is I was gonna try it out since I played the game, but like before it went on beta for PlayStation. It was like raw like early on, and I was like, oh, this is a pretty cool game, but I was playing other shit at the time, and then I just recently loaded it up, and then there was like 50. It was like a mobile game with all the shit they threw at me, and I was like, no, I can't do this. This is fucking dumb. Yeah. Way too many systems. See? Well, what did I say? What did I say, Ron? Dog shit. Where concerns Earl Jaw, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. Only wish I could have stopped Safine too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Where is the tenacity? Tenacity. New family. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to her. The others are trying to learn what they can. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbyes. You knew then that she was already gone. We did, we all did. She forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoral Jah already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be a result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they are like to panic to learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it under wraps for the time being. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As for Zoral Jah's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time, I suspect that Zoral Jah passed, the king's authority appears to have transferred to Gul Jah. You mean that Gulal Jah is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lemity? Huh. What is this? Why can't I? Despite everything that has happened, all the terrible things that my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things at home are at home and catch up with Kaona. Can't even imagine where it would go. I don't know either, dude. What would you even do at 600 million if you had it? Ask yourself that question. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kaona as a new family. Really? Really. That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Gotta get some water in me. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kauna. I'm gonna have to wrap this up. There's a lot more that's left since it's like 99. And based off of the last one, so what I'll do is I'll do a leveling roulette on my healer. And I will then get off for the night because I have to. But I'll make sure to pass you guys on to another Final Fantasy 14 streamer. So y'all can continue pulling drops. Droppity drop drops. Was that the finish or still more to go? There's still more to go, but I have to go to bed. I can't stay up. I can't stay up. As much as I would love to. Sweet. Critical hit, spell speed. Spell speed determination. I hit one of those. Start to pull off. He's going that route. He's using his heals first. Ripstar and Muse. Ouch. What did you say?
What? Heaven. It's what? Sure, a hill fits too. That's fix buttons here. 96. Already used this. Oh, it's broken. They have the upgrade.